We are live for the now June 6th um, edition of my F1 racing career. Um, it's been a while since I've streamed this many consecutive days in a row. Um, but we're actually almost done with this season. Uh, I'm not gonna get it done tonight. I don't think. I doubt it. Uh, but yeah, we gotta, do we have a stream tonight? Uh, Sorry. Just getting a few things set up here. Uh, since we're at code, I need to do a time trial. But we leave off. We left last night. We left off on a really good note. Um, the last two races we did, we won. Uh, so that's pretty. That's my first time going back to back. But I think that's where the fun will end because I don't really got the greatest feeling about Coda because it's a straight line speed. Um, but we're damn sure gonna give it we're gonna give it a whirl. Yeah. Uh, do do do. All right. Hello, Precious. Just give me like a few minutes as I have to go use the restroom. All right. Oh, well, I forgot about the track. All right. I can't even see where the damn racing line is. It's so bright. All right. 134, 396. That's not gonna save because I cut the track, but 134, 396. Wow. Oh, wait, what was my actual lap time? 135, 3. 135. That's still decent. Okay. Okay. All right, I think we're good on time trial test here. Oh, we're looking pretty good right now, actually. We're actually looking somewhat semi decent. Uh, we the point standings, we're not doing half bad. You know, I'm only 30 points out from the championship points lead, so I'm still well within championship. There's like 6 races to go. Okay, so it's, okay. Honestly, I'm not even really worried about the sprint. Um, we're just gonna hop over the sprint because I'm not I'm not dealing with that. I don't want to claim that energy. I don't feel like having to deal with the rain. So I really don't. Like it's uh
Welcome to Texas, where that now iconic run up to turn one will have us all on the edge of our seats. The Americans do it bigger and better. We're in for a great show. We're in for free practice.
okay. I guess it's because I've been asleep, but I don't know why the TV just looks really bright for some reason. Wait a minute, let me looking at the no, it's the no. Okay, it's the game itself is
They
just
told you about the new
really
parts
just
that have come in
really
from the
really
factory,
bright.
right? Well, they're all fitted and good to go. I hope they do the trick.
All right. Precious, if you're still there, how you doing? How you doing today? How's your day? I missed that. Wow. Okay. All right. What the hell? Oh, I missed that corner, but big time. I was about to say it's relatively new. It's a little early to call it washed. I know you're joking, but I do enjoy it though. I like it more than 24, even though I'm getting my ass handed from the time it's on. I missed that part of the S's. Hey yo, I don't know what's gotten into Williams because the last two races have been season highlights for them. Alexander Albon had got the pole at Baku, and Carlos Sainz drove from fifth to second at Singapore the next week. And you got Albon out here, faster on mediums and some are on softs. What's going on, Larry?
Playing 2K.
I got you. How did Top Ford and Jacob race go?
Typhoid's got a drive-through on the initial start.
Oh, he launched too early.
Yes, and Jacob got a 10-second penalty for speeding in the pits,
Damn.
and still won the race.
Goodness.
I can't remember what difficulty they were playing on though.
Well, based off that one night, I think Top Ford said like they may be racing like around 80 or so. I don't know if
Yeah,
it's
they
still
started
that.
a whole new career mode.
Oh, they did? Okay, so they went to Australia
Yes.
again.
Yes.
Okay.
There's so much blood.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well,
All right.
done.
What an incredible practice session that was. But the fun doesn't stop here, though. Join us
Oh, I ran
again as
that
the
lap.
rest of the
Oh,
weekend unfolds.
okay. I ran that lap on hards. All right. Oh, goodness.
Excellent lap. We're all very, very pleased with that one.
I got the
Nice
pole for
work.
the
Come
sprint.
on, let's see you back in the
Too bad
pits.
I'm not doing it.
You're not?
Nope, it's raining. Ugh.
And that's it for sprint qualifying. Plenty more coming up.
It's like every time Lando Norris realizes he's about to lose the point lead, he realizes, hey, I gotta kind of perform. I swear it's like this game has some secret like rubber band and like AI mechanic. Let's see if I can go for 3 in a row.
I tried it, but it fell flat on its face in Brazil.
What happened?
The car just stopped performing to max potential and fell apart on itself. And then it also didn't help that my pit crew couldn't get the left rear tire off.
So that wraps up the sprint race, but there's still more action yet to come this weekend.
Okay, Lando won the sprint and I got second.
The Grand Prix.
Thankfully for the actual race, there's dry weather.
It's a United States love affair with Formula One at the moment, so what a thrill for everyone today to see our drivers lapping COTA at full hot lap speed. It's the circuit of the American...
I'll take it. I tried to get a little bit too much out of the last corner, and I just couldn't see what the fucking racing line was. But Max Verstappen with another pole to add on the year. That's his seventh. That's his seventh. Lando has 9. Alexander Albon and myself both have 1 each. Both McLarens qualified in the top 3. They qualified on the podium spots. It's going to help them in constructors, most definitely. I'll be real with you. At the beginning of this career, with how all over the place I fell with the AI and how different the game just felt overall, I really didn't think I'd even sniff at a chance of a championship. But here we are.
Here we are then in one of the fastest growing cities in the United States, the fabulous Austin in the great state of Texas. So with the race not far away from starting, here's what
I'm
today's
surprised she
grid
picked
rundown
up
looks
like
like.
so damn fast.
Max Verstappen put
with
in a fantastic lap yesterday, and he'll start from pole
Aston
position.
Martin.
And Lando Norris lines up alongside. Moving on to the rest of the grid, we have Jones, Hamilton, Fernando Alonso, and Tsunoda, Albon, Leclerc, Sainz, and George Russell, Gasly, Behrman, Oscar Piastri, and Hulkenberg, Bortoletto, Ocon, Jack Doohan, and Andrea Kimi Antonelli. Lawson and Isaac Hadjar rounds off the grid. With preparations almost complete, let's head down to the track. And joining me in the commentary box today with the best view on what is about to unfold and some strong views on the action we're about to see.
Right, I know you're hot in the cockpit, but your tyres are going to be even hotter. You're going to have to work extra hard today to keep them cool.
What's everybody else looking like? All right, okay. You know what? We'll go with this. All right. Oh, somebody got a grid penalty. Oscar Piastri did. Okay. Lando and Lewis Hamilton are battling like hell back there. That's just letting me and Max get away. Lando does not need that, because if Max wins this race, for the first time this season, we'll have a new championship points leader. And then at that point, we'll continue to be on track for what I've had going for my first two F1 games.
Okay, DRS is now available.
No, car's not turning at the
Battery
point.
charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more. If you think you can get past, make use of the overtake button and see what you can do.
Oh, Lando for sure got the fastest lap. Yeah, holy shit.
No issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking
Where the hell
care
did
of
that lap come from?
What was it?
He ran up. What's Max's fastest time? I know like my fastest lap is like a 1:36.3, I think. Yeah, 1:36.3. Max ran. Okay, he ran a 1:36.0, and then Lando just now ran a 1:35.4, just out of left field.
Damn.
Has the Aston Martin team, whatever team they were beforehand, ever won a championship?
Racing Point.
Racing Point. Yeah, have they ever won a championship? Like any driver
Uh,
from there?
Let me do some research. You want me to go all the way back to their history?
Sure.
Okay, so I gotta go back to the Jordan days. Which, if they did, it would probably be their best bet, because I think it went Jordan, Midland, Spiker, Force India, Racing Point, Aston Martin. And I know anything from Midland to Aston Martin, they did not.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums. Tyre wear's higher than we're expecting. We've got a new strategy available on your MFD if you want it.
No, I'm good, Mark.
Understood. Copy that.
It's right there. I cannot turn.
What did you ask? If they ever won a constructor?
No, if any driver has won a drivers' championship.
Oh. I don't think so. No.
Okay. Yes, keep fighting back there, you two, please. Thank you. Make my day.
Under the Jordan banner, they had 250 races, 4 wins, 2 poles, 2 fastest laps, and 291 total points.
Damn.
In 2006, they became Midland for 1 year. They ran 18 races, scored no poles, no fastest laps, no points.
Jesus.
Let's see, in 2007, they became Spiker. In Spiker, they ran 17 races, no poles, no fastest lap, and 1 solo point.
All right. Now they got somewhere.
Force India, you'll see a little bit more better results. They ran from 2008 to 2018 for 203 races, no wins, 1
Damn.
pole, 1,047 points.
Okay.
No constructor titles, no driver titles.
And I know Fernando hasn't. He hasn't won. He hasn't won in 12 years. I know that.
Why does it not?
In this lap, push now.
I'm honestly considering staying out another lap. I think I could afford to do it. My car don't feel that bad. I say that as I'm missing S.
Okay, mate, Norris behind. We want to keep them behind, please. It's critical for our race.
I feel like you're being a little. I feel like Mark, you're always just a bit too dramatic when you say it's critical for our race for me to hold somebody off when we're not even like. If this was the end of the race, fine.
Nope, so I can't go to Aston Martin yet, because I gotta find... Why do they not have, like, anything under the Racing Point banner itself?
Don't forget, box this lap.
I'm not doing that, Mark. Fuck you. Not now.
Okay, here we go. Here's Racing Point from 2019 to 2020. 38 starts, 1 win, 4 podiums, 1 pole, 268 points.
Who got the win?
Sergio Perez is secured.
Oh yeah.
And now we get to the Aston Martin days.
Okay, mate, that still wasn't quite what we needed, I'm afraid.
104
Let's move
starts,
on. Get your head down
no
and chin up and
wins,
focus
1
to the end of the
podium,
race.
and 244 points.
I want to see if I got in there. My car just got really tight there. Nope, I didn't. Ran over the track a little bit. Not that I mean to, but.
Okay, 1 stop to go. Just 1 stop left in this strategy. Okay, don't worry about that target for now. Let's just focus on this pit stop. Fernando's in the pits. Okay, mate, that's it. Go, go, go. That was a fantastic stop. Faster than we were expecting. Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now. tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving. Okay, mate, Verstappen's ahead of you. Can't let them hold us up for too long, so let's try and get past as soon as possible and crack on. Push, push. Oh, mate, great stuff. You hit that target. That sets us up nicely
Oh,
for the rest
wow.
of this race.
Okay. Oh, Hamilton and Norris are going at it. That's going to be good for Max. And me. And Hamilton has left Norris. Wow.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
He's going to make a move right here. I'm trying to make sure I don't use up all my ERS. Because me and Max, we're not getting away from each other. So it seems like it's going to come down to the wire. A rookie versus the defending series champion, just going at it in the final 2 laps here.
Pace is strong, but be aware these tyres need to go the distance.
I couldn't even tell you the last time that happened in F1.
Especially this hard, like at the extent me and him are just going at it.
Maybe it happened with Lewis Hamilton, but I'm not sure. I did not watch F1 back then.
Okay, you just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Shit. I went too wide. That's alright though.
So you're still going to have the advantage right here in the double right.
I went too wide again. Damn.
Yes, come on. Podium. Good job this weekend. That's a great drive. Thank you.
And in the end, there was no Verstappen. Max Verstappen. He takes
That's
victory.
just insult to injury.
Yes, it absolutely was, and what an incredible victory and an important milestone for them as we head into the business end of the season. You know that that's really going to matter from a confidence perspective to get them to the end of the season with potentially even more of these victories.
Well, it's been a long wait for many of our drivers, but the wait is always worth it. Bring them out to the awaiting crowd. It's time for our podium celebrations. but there can only be one on the top step. Your number one, Max Verstappen.
All right. I think I might have to turn my ads off.
What, on Twitch?
Yeah, because my mom was watching me, and she mentioned that as soon as we were coming to as soon as we were coming into the final corners, that's when an ad hit.
Damn.
Well, that was
I
certainly an
feel horrible.
exciting weekend of Formula One. Be sure to join us for more exciting Formula One action.
Oh,
I can only imagine what would happen if Evan was watching during that.
all right, right back. I'm gonna go watch the last lap with her. I'm gonna record the last lap and a half. I got that recorded. Now I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure Max took the point lead now. As Max Verstappen's fifth win on the season. What, Lando finished third? No, Lewis did, that's right. Yeah, Oscar Piastri won driver of the day. Started 13th, finished 6th. Carlos Sainz with another incredible drive, starting 9th and finishing 5th. Yeah, like I said, for the first time this season, we have a point leader not named Lando Norris.
You're on season 2 already?
No, this is still my first season.
Damn.
Like every
I'm
stream
just
that
not
I've
used to
had,
seeing somebody named Max Verstappen not championship points leader the whole season.
yeah, I was about to say this is the first time that, with the 3 F1 games I've owned, that Max hadn't led from damn near like race 1 to race end in the first season. Because that's what I was saying earlier about like a pattern like being set. Because in my first seasons on F1 23 and 24, Max won the first championship, I won the second championship, and Charles always won the third. I lost 3 points, but I gained so much on Charles. So as long as I don't have a monumental collapse in the next like few races, I think I'm good. I think I'll at least finish in the top 3. Man, honestly, I hope Carlos Sainz stays at Williams with how well they're performing. I hope he does not take my seat, like my soon-to-be open seat at Aston Martin. Cause shit, they brought that team out the trenches. All right, wrote the points down. On to Mexico.
If it's the same schedule as 24, then yes, I do believe you'll be going to Mexico.
Because I don't think the last part, like these last like 6, 7 races or however long, have changed. Yes.
new rival. This is the perfect opportunity to show the world why you belong in the sport, and to show me why you belong amongst my very exclusive clientele. That's a joke. I love working with you.
Dude, Antonelli looks like a fucking toddler. Alright, anyway.
Yeah, they really did his model dirty.
No, it's not even that. It's the fact that he was born after the fucking Cars movie. I'm pretty sure he was born after the fucking Cars movie. Yes. August 25th, 2006. That don't even sound real.
No, it doesn't. Especially for being an F1 driver of all things.
Exactly. And he got a pole in a sprint. And I know he's like the youngest to get a pole in any sort of Formula One like race weekend. Finishing a better position to your teammate in qualifying. See, this is the one time I'll pick that and actually fail it because I feel like something's about to go wrong. Like the AI is about to be flip flopped on its head for Mexico. Or it's going to rain in qualifying. One of the two. Okay, thank goodness. Oh shit, regulation changes. And the entire aerodynamic department's at risk, pretty much. You know what? I'm leaving here, but I don't want to screw them over. Alonso, you better be putting some fucking shit to the table too. Always let me
I
do all
hope
this
he's
crap.
better than Ocon is to me because I've been trying to freaking help Alpine the same way, and Ocon's over here literally still developing parts for the departments that are freaking getting the change. So it's like, I'm trying to help you, but your other driver's not doing much to help me help you.
Max has gotten 7 podiums in a row. Alright. And now that I just said that out loud, I just jinxed him. Hello, hello, Fib 00505. Why in the world are we running such high downforce setups for Mexico? Unless the track is not the same as I thought it was.
I don't think they changed the layout from 24 to 25.
Be right back in the bathroom.
Yep.
I'm sorry, man. I really wish I could understand what you were saying. Okay. Honestly, I picked Aston Martin because, you know, I mainly picked Aston Martin because it's I at least want to have like somewhat of a middle starting round whenever it came to like equipment. It's okay. It's all good. I want to say you. I want to say you're doing your best, which I appreciate. I'm a wee wide off of that. Try to. In my career mode, I'm with Aston Martin. What team do I plan on going to after the first season is over? McLaren. Because they had meetings with me. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go one more lap, and then back to career mode.
We're getting extra practice from Mexico.
Yeah, just the well, you remember, well, because the AI difficulty calculator that I had talked about. That's why I'm doing time trials right now. So I try to get to see what the setup's like, try to get the best lap that I can, and put that lap time into it. Okay, I think I'll be good with that one. Let's put that lap into the calculator. Let's see what we get. Okay, that's about what I expected. Oh, let me say the changes I made. Well, I'll be right back temporarily. I'm actually gonna go try to see if my computer will work. Then we can get some Mexico practice in.
It may only be Friday practice, but the Forest Soul is quickly filling up. A very warm welcome to the buzzing metropolis that is Mexico City.
Oh, we got a cooling system fault.
All right, get ready to jump out if you get too hot in there. There's a problem with the cooling system, and it's going to take us a few minutes to correct it.
Alpine nightmares reappear.
Well, you got them kind of problems.
I did on 24 when we tried that
Oh,
co-op
yeah.
career.
It was like
Every damn week
race.
there was some type of freaking problem. Cooling system, fuel system, control electronics deciding they don't want to work anymore and exploding.
Goodness gracious, this computer's gigantic. In the world, where all these people come from? Hold up. I am going to go get my mouse. Wait, I can change the. Wow, why is this complicated? Okay.
Because it's technology.
What the hell? What is that? What does that do? Oh, okay, never mind. That's actually the only thing. Let me get my mouse real quick. All right. Hey, Larry, can you do me a favor?
What's up?
Can you join the stream real quick?
I'm already in.
Okay, so just literally just text, like just say any comment.
You're gonna kill me for this.
Well, I was gonna make you a mod, but you pissed me off. I'll make you a mod real quick.
I say I can't help you do that. Oh, there you go, mod view.
Yeah, I got you. I'm just trying to see what I could do on here, like on my computer.
What? Okay, I don't even know what Twitch is doing now. I've never been mod before. Play and stream games from... Why would I want to try to stream my PlayStation game from my phone? Maybe later. What the hell is going on?
Car feels good. Driving off the fucking left rear tire, but it still feels good.
This is gonna take me like another whole month of trying to figure out how the hell this whole mod shit works.
So I go. I say it's a little bit different. Like I know it's a little bit more
I've
convoluted
noticed
on the phone.
Like before, I just had chat and like basic stuff. Now I got like freaking access to things I didn't even know that mods had access to.
Well, honestly, this is also kind of new to me because even though, like, I gave my girlfriend mod status, you know, I'm not on the phone.
Yeah, I can see
with
the
her.
things that she did too as a mod.
Okay, but see, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's new to me in the sense of I never knew it was like on like a mod menu because, like I said, even though my girlfriend was a mod, I was never, you know, like on the phone with her when I streamed, so I never got to hear in real time what she was looking at. Like you two are my only two mods that I have.
I feel honored.
Yeah, no problem. I meant to make you a mod like the other night, but just forgot. Just slipped my mind.
Oh shit.
I've had a chat with the R&D team about the new parts, and we're happy that they've been integrated into the car okay. With any luck, you'll be able to feel the improvement, so go and give them a try.
Okay, let's see.
Wait, so I had to type a message in order for you to make me mod?
I'm saying that because there's no way, because I know before, there was a way you could like look at who's watching your stream. And maybe there is.
Still had that.
Maybe there is, and I'm just stupid. I know on, because at least on my iPad, like years ago, I was able to. Now I'm not able to. No, that's. Oh, shit, what? I'm already looking at my chat. Because I'm going to send you a screenshot of what I'm looking at on my end.
I've literally had like no idea because I've never used Twitch to actually stream. I've just always watched.
Mm-hmm. Just a quick pause for a second. Just figuring some stuff out, y'all. All right. I sent you a screenshot. Like I sent you a picture that I took like 10, 15 minutes ago. Just now, like what I'm looking at, like what my screen looks like.
Okay, I just gotta wait for it to pop up.
Okay, I could actually.
Oh, there it
That's
is.
that's nice. I could actually can. Okay, this is how you like fuck around with like
Oh, damn.
your stream manager layout. Okay. Oh, there's like a poll. I'm gonna create a quick poll real quick. I'm gonna see what happens. I'm gonna see if you see anything. I want you to see.
Okay. See, I know it works because I've seen Nalopia do this.
Okay. I'm gonna make it like 3 minutes. Okay, it
Oh
says
my god, I can create clips for you now.
all right, it says I've created the poll. Now I don't know where the fuck do I look
Yup,
at
I
it
see
at.
it. Will I qualify in the top 10?
Matter of fact, I'll be right back because I want to see if my mom can see it. All right. Oh, I missed that. Evan, what's good, man? Dude, I gotta send you the video of like my finish that I had at Coda. No, I lost by like half a car length.
Might have been the closest finish in an F1 game I've seen in a very long time.
Shit, where? Wait a minute. Wait. I'm also Evan. I'm also. Can I get rid of this or? I'm not worried about collabs. Can I just get rid of this part or? Activity feed. Okay.
Oh, too bad I wasn't mod during that Texas race because I might have been able to clip the last lap,
Yeah.
depending on how long I could make clips.
Yeah, I just thought about that. I'm gonna create another poll. Overview result. Oh. Okay. All right. So the vote was 100% yes. I'm gonna create another one. Can I? It's not letting
You
me.
should be able to make another one.
Yeah, it's not. It's fucking up right now. It's.
Let's see, will it let me do that? I don't think so. Damn, you timed Flash out for 600 seconds 3 months ago? That's funny.
Yeah, he annoyed me. Okay, I can create another one. Oops. Okay. Alright. In fact, hold up. I'm doing an ad right now, so I don't have to worry about.
Wait, you can
Oh,
choose when to run ads?
yeah. There's like a button where I can do it, just so I don't have to worry about it possibly interfering in the race, or like y'all miss seeing the race. Are you looking at an ad right now?
Yes.
Okay. and it's giving me a timer. It's there's a timer here that lets me know how long there won't be an ad for 37 minutes.
I wonder if you get like one every 40, well, maybe one every hour? That's what it sounded like to me anyway.
It might be.
But then again, I really don't feel like an hour since you finished Coda.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
And if today's practice is anything to go by, we're in for an exceptional weekend of Formula One.
Car felt half decent. I already got everything here. All right. Oh, and see.
What an atmosphere we've got. The fans have been here since dawn, and the stadium, the Faro Sol, is absolutely heaving. We're about to get set to set the grid for tomorrow's Grand Prix. It's qualifying day here in Mexico City.
All right, let's get it. Damn it, no. Evan, I had the video I sent to your phone. Oops. Well, that was embarrassing. Oh, let me.
How the hell did you even do that?
I was, because my computer screen was going dim, and I was trying to make sure it didn't go dim. And then the second I actually got it situated, I looked back too late.
Well, it could have been worse.
Trying to go to my computer settings to make sure it doesn't go dim. Not just have it. I forgot what the fuck the term was called.
I don't know the turns at Mexico.
Okay. I qualify P4. I'll take it. Max Verstappen is finding his groove, it seems like. He gets his 8th pole of the season.
Eighth pole, but how many wins does he have?
We'll be back tomorrow.
5. Yeah, Coda was his 5th win. Let me just go to computer settings real quick. Yeah, I was going to ask you, like, has there been like a finish like that close in F1 before? More so them going like head to head and like that. Has there been like a
Are you
finish like
talking
that?
for the win?
Yeah, for the win. Yeah.
Shit, that just eliminated the closest photo finish that I remember in history because it was for second. I don't know if I want to count the one with Schumacher and was it Barrichello? Because that was staged.
Oh, okay. All right, on the Mexico.
I'm hoping Evan can help me out with this one because I'm stumped.
Back in the 60s, Mexico City would host the season-ending race, a
Did
party of
you
motor
see what Evan
racing.
said in the chat?
Well, they might not host the finale now,
Yes.
but Mexico hosts a party nonetheless. So
I
welcome
wasn't even
to the
aware that
Autodromo
existed.
Hermanos
Oh, okay.
Rodriguez for the Mexico City Grand Prix. At 2,285 meters above sea level, the thin air of the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez poses a unique challenge, not just to a driver's skill, but to the efficiency of their engines as well. 17 corners then make a lap of this 2.6-mile circuit. Expect incredible speeds in excess of 220 miles per hour and overtaking into the braking zones of turn 1 and turn 4. Off the back of a fantastic qualifying session, it's time to see how our starting grid looks like for today's race. World champion Max Verstappen starts from pole position, edging out Lando Norris.
Because if you're just talking photo finishes, the last photo finish
we
I
have
remember was when
Tsunoda,
Bottas
Jones,
overtook Stroll for
Fernando
second
Alonso,
at Baku
and
in
Sainz,
2017, I think it was.
Albon,
Oh, okay.
Ocon, and Charles Leclerc. Gasly, Behrman, Gabriel Bortoleto.
Yeah, it had to have
Andy
been
Hamilton,
17 because it was the second year that Baku was on the
Piastri,
schedule.
Liam Lawson, and Andrea Kimi Antonelli. Hulkenberg and Isaac Hadjar rounds off the grid. Now it's almost time for lights out, so let's go down to the track. And alongside me, a man, well, what more can I say? But he's a legend, Anthony Davidson. So here we are, 2.2 kilometres up in the air, which I know is an unusual feeling for you, Mr. Davidson, but for the drivers, it's even worse.
It is. The altitude can certainly get to your head, Crofty, that's for sure. Especially when you're walking up the stairs to the commentary box. I've seen it firsthand, ladies and gentlemen, don't you worry. But this circuit, the problem with the altitude is it takes away your downforce. You have to go slower around the corners because you've got less downforce, even though you've got Monaco wing packages on your car. That's the challenge of this incredibly unique circuit.
Okay, mate, only 3 races left, and you've still got a chance at the title, but if we're going to win it, we're going to need some very special performances in every one of those 3, and it starts here. Let's see what you can do today.
Mark, we don't have 3 races left. Fucking listen to that shit. I'm like, no, we don't. All right, here we go. Wait. Okay. Interesting.
This is when you find out that the schedule of the game is actually fucked.
Yeah, that's he'd be right if we were in that year. We have the top three in the championship in the exact order they are in the point standings. Verstappen leading, Lando Norris second, and Alex Jones in third.
DRS now enabled. DRS
Was
enabled.
F122 the first game that had Mark as your engineer?
I think it was 23 from what Jacob had said. It might have been 22.
I can't remember.
Green flag. Safety car, safety
Uh-oh.
car. No overtaking.
Oh.
Reduce your pace. Keep yourselves
Oh,
above
it's a
the
red
positive
flag.
as we
Oh wow.
go.
Okay.
What the hell?
Less into the pit window now.
All
Watch
right.
out for
That's
rubber during the safety car.
ain't even we didn't even get fucking started with this shit, dude. Damn.
Well, you said the AI were gonna flip themselves on their head.
Yeah, not like this.
Oh yeah, Evan, same. I
It's a good
avoided
chance to
22
change
like it
our
was the
strategy
plague.
for the rest of the Grand Prix if we want to.
From what I heard, a lot of people did.
Yeah, because 22 had the fucking auto spin curbs. You could barely breathe
Oh, yeah,
on
that's
them, and you just
right.
automatically spin. Plus,
Wait a
the
minute.
handling model was just like fucking atrocious.
Oh, there goes the tire strategy.
What's actually funny to me is like I was expecting F1 2020 to suck because COVID and all that shit,
Yeah.
but yet 2020 actually was
Looking good.
looked at as one of the last great F1 games of this era. For reasons that I don't even remember.
What the hell? Both Williams cars are in the top 6.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, 22 should have been what 2020 was, but 2020 was fucking amazing, and 22 was dog shit.
If you think you can get past, make use of the overtake button and see what you can do. DRS has been enabled. DRS is now enabled. Okay, mate. Norris just ahead. Push for the position. Right, here we go. Let's look to get past quickly and put them on the back foot.
It's going to be a minute before I can even attempt to do that, Mark.
Okay, you're catching the car ahead, but remember, we need to get to the end of the race on these tyres. Oh, great stuff. You hit that target. Really good job. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
What do you think it is? Yeah, I've seen. Yeah, I've seen plenty of people too, and I know like a lot of people's solutions was like the drag reduction upgrades and stuff in career mode.
Okay,
But
so
even
lead
then,
out
like
to
it
the
didn't
lead
really
by
feel
5.0
like
seconds.
it didn't feel like the biggest change.
You've lost some time to the car behind.
I think it's also certain tracks where it's like the AI are a bit of an issue, like whenever it comes to the straights. Because Spa, I would have thought they'd been a big problem, but they weren't. Hell, if anything, I was actually even pulling away from some of the AI by myself. But then I went to Imola, and good gracious, it was horrible. Albon's in the fifth. Wow. All right.
We're starting to catch the car in front, but we need to look after the tyres. We won't be making another pit stop.
Yeah, so Max is gone. That's cool. Uh, and we don't have to pit anymore either. You know, it's oh wow, that's a move, signs.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
The rear tires up a bit.
If you think you can get past, make use of the overtake button and see what you can do.
Wow. Oh, Sainz makes a move. He clears him. And Yuki Tsunoda's out.
Damn, that's a chain of events if I ever heard one.
Okay, clear.
Lando's about to make a move. Clear.
Yes, mate, we hit the target. Nice work.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, this is gonna shake things up.
For sure.
Okay, slow down, slow down. Your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace.
Oh, this is very interesting. What? I don't know what to do, actually. I think I stay out. Well, I do have a big... Yeah, I'm thinking that, but I don't want to risk losing track position. I'm going to... Let's see. Nah. Okay, I ain't even gonna risk it. Yeah, you're right though. Oh, I probably could have won the race if I did pit though, because I'm not even taking into account how slow they're getting off the corners there. So we're gonna go green on the white flag.
I don't think I've ever seen the game let you have a one-lap shootout.
This is very interesting. Very, very interesting.
Okay, let's get ready to go.
Oh, we're going green right now.
Car is in this lap. When the field accepts,
Bro, half the field's not even here yet. Look at the mini map.
in this lap.
It's just gonna be us four fighting for it.
What in the Michael Massey is going on?
Okay. I fucking braked as soon as they gassed. Okay.
Green flag.
Try making it 3 wide. I got loose.
That felt like a Michael Massey safety car if there ever was one.
My rear tires are on fucking fire. And so are Max's from the looks of it.
Okay, the stewards have now enabled DRS. DRS is now online.
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't do much. My rear tires were cooked. What an interesting turn of events, though. That's and Max is gonna keep his momentum rolling. He wins 2 in a row, gets his 6th win on the year. Is gonna extend his points gap.
Well done. Yes.
Oh, I should point out, Evan. When Max won Coda, like the last race, that's the first time this season he took the points lead. It's actually the first time there was a point leader not named Lando Norris.
Potentially something special, but they can't get ahead of themselves just yet. It's a long way to go.
And now it seems like he's returning to form a little bit.
It's a late season surge.
Oh, 100%. That's his 8th podium in a row.
And for those that have missed the Dutch national anthem, fear not. It's back again because Max Verstappen is back on the top step.
That was that was a very interesting race because you had the red flag come out like super duper early, which just ruined all strategy. Then you had the safety car come out. Then you only had 4 cars at the front of the field for the safety car. What was that? Kimi Antonelli with the driver of the day. And wow, yeah, I'd say he deserves it.
But with more races lined up, be sure to join us when we come back with more Formula One.
Oh, one of the safety cars or red flags must have been Albon. Because he was in 5th. Yeah, he was. I'll actually look at the replay. Yeah, because he was in 5th, like during like this stint of the race. Well, fighting for it at least. Oh, wait, let me go back. Okay, yeah, so something happened to him on this lap. And he must have been all by himself, because look how big of a gap he has to Russell. Oh, there it is, yep. That's unfortunate. He really had a great day going. And I'm pretty sure this is why the safety car came out.
But is that why the red flag came out?
Oh, no, the red flag was like very, very early on in the race. I'll have to see what happened here.
I feel like it's just like somebody had an incident and was just parked.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Yep. Yeah, Charles.
Hey, that's the number 5 best driver of all time in F1 right there.
I think did his wheel get knocked off after he got hit? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a red flag. I'd say. I don't know how much damage Piastri got, if any. Okay, he hit the back of Ocon, but I don't think anything broke. I want to see how hard the impact was on Ocon's point of view.
I'm so used to bitching at Ocon being in a fucking Alpine that when you're riding with a Haas, I almost corrected you saying he's not there. But then I had to remember 2025.
Yep. You know, normally I would end the stream or like after like 2 races or 3 races, but like I have like probably the highest amount of people I've had on a non-rated stream ever. So
Bonus time?
I would say I'm gonna keep it going for a little while. Look at the points look like. Yep, well, Max is now up to an 18 point lead after Mexico. I really thought this was gonna be like, I thought Lando Norris, with how he popped off at the very beginning of the season, I would have thought that, you know, it would have been like a type of season where he was gonna clinch real early, but inconsistencies got in his way, unfortunately, and Max is starting to peak at the right time. Leclerc's still fourth, despite not getting any points. Piastri's still fifth. George Russell moves up to sixth in the point standings after Tsunoda ended up out of the race. Carlos Sainz with another great run. He finished his fourth today. I'm really convinced they might win a damn race, like before the season's over.
Williams?
Yeah, either Sainz or Albon. They both got the speed. They'll both
When the hell
run.
was their last win?
Yeah, I would say that's a question. That's a question I'm not going to be able to answer unless I consult to Google, which I'm not going to do at the moment. I do need to get my laptop charger because my laptop is about to die. Just writing down the points here. That's why, to anyone who may be new watching, I'm just looking at the points right here because I'm just writing them down in my notes. Antonelli got some points finally for like the first time it feels like 3 months.
Oh my fucking god. No way it's Maldonado. No fucking way.
13 years.
And the worst driver in F1. Well, I won't call him the worst, but the unofficial crash test dummy of F1.
Oh, we move up to third in constructors. All right.
It still baffles me to this day. How the fuck did Maldonado win a race?
Oh, so I don't know if I've even heard of that name before.
Let's see, how can I explain it in terms that you would understand? In NASCAR terms, he'd probably get compared to Danica Patrick a lot.
So how the hell did he win a race out of nowhere? What race was it? Oh, wait. It looked okay. Alpine looks like Doohan is in a tough spot currently. they're behind on their performance. Okay, so he might move seats. He might take my spot.
I wonder if I could find that race on YouTube in full, because I've never watched that race in full.
I'm going to go to the race weekend, see what the weather is like, and then I'm going to back out to do some time trial laps. Okay, so it's gonna, it's been a while since, okay, it's gonna be raining the whole time, pretty much. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Okay, no problem. Okay. Alright, I will be back here in a quick second. In that case, I'm gonna roll an ad real quick, so I don't gotta worry about them later. I'll be back. Oops. Okay, well, at least I got the sprint in the Ooh, shit. I at least got the sprint in the dry.
What is everything else in the rain?
Yeah, race qualifying's in the rain, and most like about 90% of the races in the rain as well.
Canada Monsoon, anyone?
All right, let's do some. Let's do a couple laps. Okay. Okay. Is there any way I could uh, change the weather for time trials, or?
I think so.
Oh.
but then again, I'm really not sure.
Okay. Alright, I'll, Alright, whatever momentum I had coming out these last couple of weeks is about to be it's about to be completely evaporated with these rain races.
Are you not Jensen Button?
Nope. Show the fuck ain't.
Hello everyone and a very warm welcome to a much loved old school circuit. It's Interlagos, it's practice time. We're here in Brazil. Great to have you with us.
We're going to be logging some extra data during this session. Nothing you need to worry about, but as we have some new parts on the car, we'll just confirm they're performing to spec.
Hey, what's going on, MSM? How you doing this evening? Cars pushing a lot. Alright. Uh, uh, I,
Oh my.
I'm really sorry to, I'm so sorry for your loss, dude. And don't take my startled response please don't take it the wrong way. It's just I just didn't expect to see that. But my condolences do go out to you. is the qualifying pace, and that'll be it for the session because I know I'm gonna do bad on tire management. So I'm not even worried about it. Oh goodness, my car just hopped off the ground. I'm sorry, I'm trying to read the. I honestly don't know what I honestly don't know what to say to that. I I that I 100% agree with. Take it from somebody, take it from someone, who goes to therapy every couple of weeks, and I have been for about three almost 4 years. 100%, it is absolutely great to talk about it, and I do appreciate genuinely. I do appreciate that you felt you know comfortable enough with me to share that information. And like I said, I again am uh, sorry for your losses, and I do offer my condolences to you. But yeah, talking is 100% like one of the best things you can do. And
Okay,
because I was, growing up, I was always someone that kept kept quiet to
test
myself.
over, but I'm afraid we
Um,
didn't get what we needed. We're going to have to run it again.
and, I grew up and uh, more stuff just starts stacking on top of more stuff, and yeah, I have no problem being the person that people vent to because I know I'd want the same if I was in a situation like that. Hey man, hey, take your time looking for one. It's I got kind of lucky because like I even had like a couple of therapists lined up for me, but thankfully the first therapist that I went to, I clicked with. Um, and hell, you don't even gotta. It doesn't even have to be therapy. Just like entrust that information to like a trusted friend, or like a close friend of yours. Like like talking to them like would be just as beneficial. Anything to alleviate the weight off of your chest, because it's not it's not healthy to bottle that stuff up, no matter how how other people may think. regarding that topic. It's not, because it's like, you know, what's going on? What's going on, TJ? Yeah, it's sorry, I'm like kind of fumbling over my words a little bit. I just didn't expect that's where like the the stream would be headed. But of course, I have no problem. I want to make, I want to make like my stream like I want to make it like a really safe space for people. It's I know a friend of mine told me that she like has my streams on the background while she does stuff. I'm fine being people's outlet to like escape. And I've also learned that the depression like has many forms. And it's very easy for all of them to like stack on top of each other as well. So I really hope like the battles like y'all are fighting, or like the battles like y'all might be keeping from people for the sake of trying not to, I guess, lay some sort of like burden on them. I hope you win those battles. I hope you conquer the shit out of those battles. And those battles may not be easy. It's shit. A lot of the time they're not, especially if you've been going through them for years. But I really do hope like the best for all of y'all. Genuinely, I do. Um, Hell, I'm at a point now where it's like, yeah, depression still kicks my ass here and there, but it's, I, the guy that y'all been hearing, like in my, like also like in this stream talking, my friend Larry, I'll talk to him about some things. Like having a support system having a support system can make the hard times not so hard, especially it's uh, especially if they're always there for you, especially if you have like good times with them as well. It makes the hard times not so hard. Dude, I can't even like imagine the. That's such a young age too. It's like it's such a young age to experience that type of trauma. Like it's eighth grade. That's around the time where you're getting to be a teenager. You're starting to experience, not experience the world. You're still a kid, but you're growing up. You hit puberty. It's like you're going through. Your body's going through changes physically and mentally. So having that type of trauma, like during those developing stages, and I look at it like this. I don't know how old you are. I don't know how long eighth grade. I don't know how long ago eighth grade was for you, but I look at it as you're still here and you're still fighting. Because that's not an easy thing to like bounce back from. Yeah, that's a touchy one as well. Because it's like, you know, yeah, that's a touchy one as well. Like in the sense of, oh man, that's sorry. I'm not saying anything because it's like I'm not necessarily like conflicted, but it's like I know like I know like both sides of the like both sides of like the spectrum regarding what you're saying, TJ, like about your grandfather. Um, okay, you graduated 2 years after I did, but I'm thinking of like both sides of the spectrum, right? Where uh, that's very young for like a again. That's very young for like a like for someone like your age at that time to like experience something like that. Yes, I do have a Discord. What the fuck is my Discord name? I think it's literally just my Twitch name, except there's no underscore. Yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah, AJ Slam 1999 is my Discord name. Um, I'm gonna have to like set that up, like set up like the commands and stuff. Because honestly, I didn't even think I'd be streaming this much. Uh, I planned on streaming like maybe like a couple of days for it, but then I just saw like it's nice to have like an archive of this stuff. And now I'm seeing like more people are watching, more people are engaging.
Maybe you should set up a server.
Yeah, I have thought about that actually, like here and there, like not for this, but uh, like in the past, I did think about it. Um, I'll consider that for sure. That's all right. I added you, MSM. Yeah, I accepted it, but like I said though, man, I really appreciate y'all like sharing that with because it's not easy. It's like it's it's very easy to stay closeted about that type of stuff, and it's very understandable why people want to be. It's and I'm also fumbling over my words because it's like there is really no necessary like perfect thing or right thing to say. It's just well, kind of there is a right thing, but it's like not the right thing to say. Um, but I'm just like I am just trying to somewhat like I like speaking from experience. Like I want to say maybe about college was like one of my worst times for me mentally. Uh, Late high school and like all through college was like the worst worst time for me mentally. Um, I'll be real with you. I don't know how I got out of like any of like those 5 years. I don't know how I got on the other side, but I did. It's like I said. Having a support system, like having like loved ones to be there. Um, it's it's shit. Now I'm taking it back. It's shit. It's crazy. I mentioned therapy, and I do have a therapy appointment in the morning. Uh, but I don't mind staying up for a little while. Actually, it's what's today? 6, yeah. All right. Hell, I knew I mentioned I was gonna be done with the this part of practice because tire management wasn't gonna go my way. If you got any PTO time, like use that to
And
your
that's it.
advantage.
Practice
Because
is
hell,
officially
ain't
over.
nothing wrong with
Until
taking a
next time,
making,
goodbye.
ain't nothing wrong with taking a mental health day. Fuck with it, what you know your employers got to say about it. You know, it's like they some employers don't really see people like the employees as people, uh,
They see
which
them
is
as dollar signs.
100%, and it's absolutely sad. And I'm not saying Walmart is perfect because it's not by a fucking long shot. But I do feel comfortable enough, like to where they understand that people need to have like mental health days, and thankfully we have like at least like enough people to cover one another. What restaurant, if you don't mind me asking?
It's a Saturday showdown.
Oops. Fine. Oh goodness gracious. Okay, that was actually qualified a lot better than I thought I was going to. I'll take that. Uh, let's- all right.
And that's it for sprint qualifying. Plenty more coming up over the rest of the weekend. So we'll see you all tomorrow.
Honestly, I'll play online on F1 like if I'm bored. If I like see like a lobby, if I see like a lobby at a track that I like and there's like a decent amount of people in there, I'll go in there regardless of how stupid it's gonna fucking get. And if it does get stupid, I'll just leave after a race. Um, but and the setups I get, the setups that I had got from sim racing setups because I don't know like the first thing of properly setting up an F1 car from scratch. honestly though, like it's like I said, like, and whenever I mention that, like sometimes like my friends will have like my streams on in the background, it's like
So
background
it's all
noise.
about
I'm
speed in
fine
today's sprint.
with that, you know.
Not
I'm
very many
fine. They
laps
feel
and no
comfortable
chance to
enough
get ahead on strategy.
to
The
have
winner
me
today
as
has
like
the
white
raw
noise
skill to
or
take them to the
something that
top.
they have in the background while they do stuff. They mentioned like they were packing,
It's
they
an
had me playing
unusual
in the background.
anti-clockwise race
You know,
here at
it's
Interlagos,
hell, I
where
do that
Sao
too.
Paulo
Like
locals
if
are
I'm like
packed
playing
into the
games or if I'm like
grandstands, and each
working
of the
on
15
stuff,
corners around
uh,
this classic
if I feel
2.7
comfortable
mile
enough, like
circuit.
with a certain
Two
streamer or a
very
certain
fast sections bookend
certain
the famous
YouTuber
and
or
highly
certain
technical
video
sector
or
2,
something like
where
that,
getting a good
like
run out of Junsao into one of the
I do
two
the same
DRS
thing.
zones will be key
You know,
to
and
any
again,
overtaking
like for real,
prospects
y'all don't
today.
y'all legit do
Off the
not
back of a fantastic
understand how
qualifying session,
much it
it's time to
means,
see how our
like for
starting
like
grid
y'all
looks
to
for today's sprint.
open up like that to
Fantastic
me
effort from
when you
Charles
really
Leclerc
don't have
yesterday,
to,
and it's
but the
put him
fact that
on
you
pole.
choose to,
And
like
Yuki Tsunoda completes the front row.
it
Considering the
brings a
rest
lot
of the
of
grid,
worth to a
we
person
have
who doesn't feel like they're
Michael
worth much
Jones,
anyway.
Sainz,
So again, I
Lando
thank you. I
Norris,
thank y'all for
and
being here.
Gasly,
I thank y'all for watching.
Verstappen,
You know, and
Fernando Alonso, Piastri, and Andrea
I'm just
Kimi
glad.
Antonelli,
I'm just somebody
Albon,
that
Ocon, and Sergio
whether or not you're
Perez,
coming here for a
and
few
Russell.
minutes or stay the whole
Him
time,
will do it.
I'm just glad y'all are here.
Gabriel Bortoleto and Nico Hulkenberg. Hadja and Liam Lawson rounds off the grid. Which of these drivers will get pole position today? We'll soon find out. And alongside me today, former Formula One driver and former world champion too. See, told you I'll give you a big intro. Anthony Davidson, hello. Well, they say that a change is as good as a rest, and whilst there's
Okay,
What
here
the
we go. I
hell?
know what you can do. Don't let me down.
What's up, Larry?
I just got an email saying that my fucking Avril Lavigne shirt that I ordered is now just being shipped at 4 o'clock in the morning. Who the fuck is shipping a shirt at 4 in the morning?
You're saying reaffiliated. I correct me if I'm wrong. I think hold on. I think once you're an affiliate, you're just an affiliate. I might be wrong because like I know there was a point, like there was a time where I'm gonna go do your follow as well. There was a time where because I became an affiliate in I want to say July of 2021. Uh oh, when you switch consoles, okay, that might have something to do with it then. Because whenever I was streaming a lot. I was streaming like a lot of NASCAR in like June, July of 2021. I became an affiliate. Then I stopped streaming for like a couple of months. I streamed again whenever NASCAR 21 Ignition came out. Then I stopped streaming again altogether for oh my goodness, like a year and some change. Whenever I came back, because I was curious too to see like I thought it was like maybe if you didn't stream for like a year, you lost your affiliate status. Um, but no, like it still says I'm one and still get paid like every 6 months by them. Uh,
6 months?
I'm just throwing a number out there, but it's so few and far in between whenever I get paid by them. I honestly forget.
Shit, I want that idea.
It takes like a lot of work to get regularly paid by them. I know like one thing being you got to become a Twitch partner, which there's a long road to that for me. Oh, it's 3. I thought you mean an average reward of 5. I, I might have I might have just completely forgot about that.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available. Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
All right, Charles was running me down pretty quick. Oh,
so we're
yeah.
leading our
All right.
teammate by 6.0 seconds.
Hit the damn grass. That's what cost me any chance I had at being that close to him. Goodness gracious. Charles Leclerc won something for the first time, and I legit don't know how long it's been.
Yes,
I
and that's a
couldn't tell you.
podium. Excellent drive. The whole team have
Fuck,
worked
where did he
especially
win?
hard this weekend.
Because he has one win on the year. I know that. Where that I know it was like pretty early in the season as well. Miami, and I don't know if he's won any sprint at that time.
Well, that's an end to the sprint action. Next up, we'll set the grid for the Grand Prix. So we'll see you
Okay,
next
he
time.
won the sprint at Spa. Okay. And that's about it. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Ja2 Goated. I appreciate you. All right. Qualifying here. This is where it's about to go to shit. So I'm lowering the difficulty a lot because I'm probably going to qualify last year anyway. I have absolute. Depending on where I qualify, maybe I'll raise the difficulty a little bit because I just can't. I can't do rain races. I am not that guy. All right. Yes, I am on controller. If I was on wheel, like I feel like this will be significantly easier. Well, after wheel practice, of course. Real quick though, I am going to go take a quick bathroom break.
I gotta jump off here soon. I gotta be up in 4 hours.
I gotta be up in 6 hours. Yeah, about 6 hours.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna jump off now, but I'll leave the stream on until I fall asleep.
I appreciate it, man. All right. In that case, man, you have yourself a good night.
Yep, you too.
All right. Be back. Alright, back. I saw your comment in MSN right before I left. Yeah, Monaco I had, that's actually where I got my first career mode win at. Alright, let's give this a whirl. F2, I'll have to try at some point. Oh. Damn it, hold on. Alexander Albon, with his second pole lead. He has more poles than I do. What the fuck? Yeah, I think I'm gonna lower the difficulty even more because I suck so hard in the rain. I lowered it. I think that's the lowest I've had it on here. It's crazy. Was in F123, I was actually really good in the rain. I love the rain. F123. All right, let's give it a whirl, shall we? Let's okay, there. Now I got rid of that.
Formula One returns to Interlagos once again with the stage set for what promises to be another classic Sao Paulo Grand Prix. Sebastian Vettel famously clinched his third championship here in 2012, and just 4 years later, Max Verstappen treated us to one of the finest wet weather drives of all time. Interlagos, always a very special race here in Brazil. It's a 2.7-mile circuit with 9 left turns and 6 right turns for a total of 15 corners. It's a wet one today as well, so grip and visibility will be at a premium, and the drivers will need to be careful coming up the hill in Sector 3, the scene of many an accident over the years. It's time to take a look at our starting grid for today's race. Alex Albon leads us away from pole position. Edging out Max Verstappen, who'll start from P2. As we continue through the rest of the grid today, we have Leclerc, Fernando Alonso, Yuki Tsunoda, and Russell.
What's crazy
Norris
is
Ocon,
that whatever chance
Gasly,
I
and
had
Oscar Piastri,
at winning the,
Antonelli, Behrman,
well,
Nico Hulkenberg,
possibly even getting
and Paul
P2
Zaletta,
or winning the championship
Hamilton, Sainz, Liam
is
Lawson,
gone now.
and Jones. Stewart and Isaac Hadjar rounds off the grid. And with lights out just moments away, it's time to go down to the track. And alongside me today, a man small in stature but big on comment, Anthony Davidson. Hello.
Ooh,
Interlagos,
excuse me, sorry.
always one of my
Sorry about
favourite
that.
weekends of the season. Love Brazil, adore this track.
Absolutely spot on, Crofty. I wish you could pick this circuit up and place it, copy-paste it on multiple different locations around the planet, because it is sensational to watch, sensational to drive, and for all these drivers here in Brazil, it's a great time to get stuck into this Interlagos circuit. It's an anti-clockwise track, lots of important corners to get right, and it's a track where you can make or lose
What am I munching on?
an awful lot
Oh!
of that time.
The boss wants another podium
Damn, was
finish
it?
this weekend. I know you're more than capable.
No, it wasn't. I promise it wasn't eating anything. I'm drinking a Coke. That's what that was. No, I'm not. I'm not eating yet. I'm not eating right now. I say yet. I shouldn't be eating this late. Especially, I got to get up in 6 hours. Well, Larry, I wish I could tell you if he leaves them at the start, but I can't because I'm so far back here. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's at the right temperature that I like it. Cold, but not to the point where it hurts my teeth when I drink it. Yes, I am. I'm sorry that this is the first race you've seen me do. Because, goodness. It looks like Albon's still leading. I come into this race leading, well, not leading, sorry, third in points. And I'm going to leave third in points. I have a big enough points gap over Leclerc, regardless of where I finish. I really would like a wheel. There's a couple of issues with that. The main one being, well, I don't have money for that. Secondly, my room is really small. Like the rigs that I see, like the wheels and stuff that I see, dude, the rigs themselves look like they would take up about half the size of my room.
Okay, the start was fine. Let's try and move forward.
Bortoletta, what you doing? This ain't NASCAR. You can't bump draft me, bro. Oh, man. Looks like Albon's actually pulling. Yeah, I think he is pulling away. What the fuck? I think that's Albon, right? Yeah, okay. Larry, who was the guy that last got the... Thank you. Okay. Thank you. When I say you... Okay.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving. So the rain's easing off a bit, but the track is still going to be wet for a while. Be careful.
Hey, Mark, you want to... Dude, look at Albon, man. Look how big of a fucking straightaway gap he's got. Anybody that knows anything about how Formula One cars work, what does the differential do, like the throttle differential? I swear, it feels like I figured out what it does, and then whenever I expect it to do whatever I want it to do when I make a change, it doesn't work. Oh, dude, you missed it. Last night, man, like, what was it? At Baku, Albon got his first pole, finished 4th. And then at Singapore, Carlos Sainz, like, drove from, he drove from 5th to 2nd in the last stint alone and was actually running me down. But granted, I had like a 10-second lead, but point being, he kept pace with me. And it was actually kind of crazy. I think I got the glass there. Yeah, I had started playing back in F1 23 because one day it was the free game of the month, one of the free games of the month on PlayStation. And hell, you know, I've always wanted to give F1 a try, but I didn't want to spend money on it because I wasn't that big of a fan of it. I never really watched F1. I know about F1 through friends. And I got it, and I was like, whoa, how many hours do I have on F1 23 actually? I think I have. Sorry, quick second. I gotta check. Cause now I'm curious. I don't think it'll tell you on the phone. No, it does not. One second, y'all. Hold up. Like, y'all still hear me, but because now I want to go on my PlayStation profile and actually check. What? Wait. $609 I put in F1 23. Yeah, I was like pretty much obsessed with playing that at that time. I wish you could see how many hours you put in the PS3 games. That would be awesome. I don't think I'd have the amount of hours I have on, let's say, Destiny, but it would still be awesome to
We're
look at
catching the
that.
car ahead. Well done, but be aware these tyres need to get us to the end of this race. Circuit's definitely looking better than it was a few minutes ago. If we could just move a bit more of that standing water, we might be able to go on to the intermediates.
I think the Uh-oh. What we doing, y'all? Where's the red flag?
Safety car is out. Safety car is out. We need to form up at reduced pace. Keep a close eye on that delta time.
Okay.
Make sure to keep it positive.
Okay.
All right, if we play this right, we can get a nice advantage here.
What?
Let's have a think about how we handle the rest of this race.
Wait a minute, are we... Oh my god, please. Oh my god, we're on slicks. Oh shit, it got dry. Holy cow. Oh, I'm gonna win the race, because... Oh yeah, no, I know what a red flag is. It was just, I was stuck, and I just kept seeing cars go to my outside. I think we're gonna win the race, because I set the difficulty so low, thinking, you know, it was just gonna rain the whole time.
Back on track. Let's make the best of this restart. Let's go.
What? Okay. I don't know if I've ever seen like anything like that carry over. Okay. Interesting.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy. Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
Well, this certainly got interesting. Oh, Max got to the lead. Okay.
DRS has been enabled. DRS is now enabled.
I did not mean to make contact with him. Let me look at that, see if that would actually be my fault. Pretty sure it would have been, but... Yeah, I didn't give much room.
Okay, mate, let's try and climb up the order if we can. We're setting you a new target. Push, push.
Well, I look at it like that because, like, the reason why I had said that is because, like, I felt like I just kept cutting down into him.
Oh, damn, Max is gone now. What the fuck? I wish it kept raining for Albon, because I wanted to see Albon do good.
You're increasing the gap on the car behind by 0.5 a lap.
Don't worry, man.
Gap to your teammate
Yeah,
ahead,
0.0
seconds.
It is starting to spread out a good bit now. I can't believe I'm saying this. I actually kind of wanted to keep raining.
Nice work, you smashed it. Really good job on hitting that
I was
target,
doing
mate.
horrible in it, but hell, it'd have been nice. Like, it was. I was actually really enjoying. I actually really enjoyed to see. I couldn't say proper words there. Alex Albon lead. Where is Norris? 6th. Okay. I'm thinking about points. That's why.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
It's going to get a little bit interesting. It's going to get a little dicey here. I see Albon's falling back now, unfortunately. Hey, if I can continue my top 10 streak, I'd be cool with that. Oh, wow. Somebody, like Ocon. Overdrove the corner a little bit. See, I haven't watched enough F1 to confirm or deny that. So, like, to see how, people are in the garage. I know for some reason I see online that like a lot of people just have like a random hate boner for Lando Norris. Well, really both McLarens.
If you think you can get past, make use of the overtake button and see what you can do.
And you know what? I say random. It's random to me because I know people. I kept seeing a whole lot of people cheering Lando Norris to chase down Max Verstappen last year in points. And now the McLarens are cleaning house right now. You know, I know Piastri's leading. I think Lando's second. I know Max is third. I think. They're either switched, but point being, McLaren's on top, and for some reason, I just see people not like that. Yeah, I was wondering where Logan Sargent went. We're all lining up, I see. Like, I mean, it's getting, we're stacking up a good bit. So I'm gonna do this.
Nice move, good job.
That's like the only place so far on the racetrack I can confidently make overtakes.
Okay, you're in the top 10.
I have to get under in here. Nope, I couldn't. Nose got tight. Oh my! No, damn it. Ocon.
The car behind is dropping back
It's
by about
past
3
Tsunoda
tenths
for
a lap. Well
seventh.
done.
Oh, wow. That was cutting it close.
Okay, clear.
I almost got into him, too. It was... I gotta try to get some, man. I gotta try to get some. I can't let Norris get too much ground on me.
Okay, nice work. Really good job with that target, mate. Right, the gap to the teammate ahead of us, 0.0 seconds.
Dude, Max now, like Max, I don't even know what his point lead is gonna be now. Like his point lead is like he's not gonna be in clinching range. I'm not saying that, but it's like oh goodness gracious, I didn't even mean to send it that hard, but yeah, he got off the corner way too fast. You know what? Hey, after starting where we started,
And that's the end of the race. We'll see you in Parc Fermé.
Chuck Norris. Why the fuck have I never thought of that name ever? I called him the fucking Landonorian all this time.
We're going to be hearing that Dutch national anthem again because it's victory for Max Verstappen.
You know what? Max Verstappen is just like...
And of course, what 3 race victories, a hat-trick of wins, does for a driver's confidence.
Max Verstappen right now is like Jimmy Johnson and like the old chase. It's just like, just say, fuck it, we ball. Like in the last like 25% of the season.
It's time to bring out the bubbly.
Did Albon get a podium at least?
It's our podium celebrations.
He did. Okay.
One of the all-time greats celebrates yet again. It's another podium. It's
oh, he finished second. Okay.
For Max Verstappen.
How quickly, like within the span of a week, this went from Lando Norris just like saying fuck it, winning 4 of the first 5 races of the season, to now Max possibly winning his 5th championship in a row. Because I know, like,
what an end to another fantastic weekend of racing. Thanks
that's
to everyone who
at
joined
least
us,
13
and we'll
points.
see you for the next one.
Oh, because Max didn't get any sprint race points, so that kind of helps a little bit. That softens the blow. Yeah, it's still pretty big gap though. 31 points coming into this race. He was 18 ahead. I'm just quickly writing the updating the points on my phone. I don't think the gap moved between my deficit and to Lando. I think it's no. I actually gained 8. I gained 1 point on him because I came into this race. It looks like 22 back from Lando. Charles finally had a really good weekend. Got a sprint win, and then got the podium here. George Russell gets 12 points total on the week, and Yuki Tsunoda gets 8 total. Lewis Hamilton didn't get anything. Carlos Sainz moves up to 8th now. I think it's because he finished. Well, I think he got some points in the sprint, if I'm not mistaken. Ant-Man Antonelli. I actually gotta write these down. Wait a minute. These are actually really clever. Chuck Norris, Ferdinand Alonso. I gotta take a picture of that. Actually, I really like those. Red Bull takes the constructors lead. My phone froze for a second. Gabriel the Boar Bortoletto. Where do you come up with these names from? These are all really good. King Charles. Yep. Uh, I better not see no fucking news where like, because I've seen so many Reddit posts, like actually a lot of Reddit posts of Yuki Tsunoda retiring, either after like the first or second season somehow. How old is the guy, by the way? I know he ain't that old. That's what I thought. Like, it's just like, I say, me and him the same age, and yeah, 25. Yeah, me and him are the same fucking age, and they got him retired so damn early. Well, you still got Fernando Alonso. You know what? Real quick, EA, if somehow you're listening, if you got one of your agents listening or whatever, F126, get rid of the 10-year season limit. It makes no sense that I'm forced to retire after 10 seasons when Fernando Alonso has been racing double that time, and there have been occasions where he is not retired after those 10 seasons. Yeah, like, do something about that. And yes, Evan, I know he's forever. If he's forever, I can at least go 5 more years. Shit, give me 20 years. 20 years? I'm fine with that. I am. 20 seasons? That's good with me. Oh, it's... What? You say you've been saying this is 2019. Has the 10-season thing been a thing that long? Sure. That's actually crazy, man. Like, it's... Okay. If Fernando Alonso wasn't in, like, every F1 game of the 2000s, or most of the F1 games of the 2000s, it used to be 5 on the PS3 games? What? Dude, that's actually mad, dude. Like... Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Okay, I didn't know back then they didn't have like driver moves and stuff. All right. I'm gonna do the Vegas weekend, and then after that I'm going to bed. So I'm gonna do a few things here. I'm gonna do the time trial stuff. So okay, the upgrade system was a lot more simple. So it didn't have like, did it have like the four different departments like it has here? Oh, actually, hold on. Driver moves wasn't a thing until 2019. Yeah, that's right, Larry. I remember. Okay, yeah, I remember that, Larry. I remember. I don't remember seeing that. So, like, what your upgrades didn't carry over in between seasons? That, I don't know how I feel about that. Honestly, it's just like, what I meant to say was, I feel like that feels kind of redundant. No, like it's like it feels kind of pointless. Then, okay, so I know I feel weird tire spin is gonna be a problem. What? Shit, I saved the setup. No, F1 2010 upgrades. Okay. So, like, say, like in my case, because I guess I'm the second driver. Fernando would have got those upgrades. Now, what the fuck would happen to me then? Like, what? Okay. So, like, what? like a race or two later, like a week or two later. Oh, a daytime. Okay. I'm thinking you wouldn't even get him at all. Okay, that's something at least. Yeah. Yeah, like I said though, man, I'm gonna have to wait on next like F126. I'm gonna wait at least like a week, like after the game comes out, because I shouldn't be locked out of basic shit like mechanical faults and stuff like that. I shouldn't be locked out of that type of stuff because I got an early access version of the game. What's my laptop? Okay, let's put it into the calculator. Okay. That's what you drove in F1 2018, right? Like the career I saw you do as Alexander Rossi. Didn't that game also have like they had like the old cars as well, like the older F1 cars? I lost my train of thought for a second. Okay. Actually, let me look at the point standings. I think Max is actually in clinching distance. Something will have to kind of go kind of drastic in order for that to happen. But I think next week he'd be able to actually clinch it because he can get 25 points here, 33 points next week total. So I'm thinking. Okay. Okay, so he would not be able to clinch this weekend. Next weekend he could. Next weekend he'd be able to clinch, right? Because
Fast cars, bright lights, welcome to practice here in Las Vegas. Let's get this sensational
I think
show
the earliest,
on the road.
the earliest he'd actually be able to clinch is the sprint race at Qatar.
They told you about the new parts that have come in from the factory, right? Well, they're all fitted and good to go. I hope they do the trick.
Oh, to add on to that, you couldn't you couldn't would you be able to do a season with those cars? Like, would you be able to do like a custom championship season specifically with those cars? Yeah, for sure, man. Appreciate you being here, bro. I really do. I'm probably gonna stream again tomorrow night about the same time I did to finish out the season. I'll only have 2 more races after this. You do the same, man. And yeah, Larry, I think that's the earliest I've seen a championship be locked up. I'm pretty sure it is. I missed it completely there. That'd be fucking kick ass if you could. Yeah, if you do, man, let me know, because I would really like to see that. No, I've changed my mind. I am going, after this, I'm going to qualify, and then I'm going to call it. I did not realize how late it was. So I'm going to save the last 3 races for tomorrow night. I'm honest, real talk though. I'm honestly like, I don't even want to sound like I'm coming off as bragging, but like I'm still like legit in disbelief, like at the turnout for tonight. Russell.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
For sure. I don't know what the hell he was thinking there, but I'm glad I still passed it, because there have been some situations in previous F1 games where it's like that would ruin my entire session. That would ruin my entire Man, I know you do not like Ocon. Man, I wonder what you're gonna do, like when you're not even driving for Alpine in F125 because he's not even there anymore. I wonder how you're gonna treat him when he's not your teammate. Keyboard or mouse? No, I am not. Actually, you know what? That makes me think. Like, I don't really know a lot of people that play on keyboard or mouse for this. Like, it's either controllers or wheels.
Program complete and a
All right.
job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
Honestly, you know what? Thank you for bringing that up because it just made me. It just reminded me of like this video that I saw as far as like calibrations to kind of help with. Help with. What did I put it mine? What did I have mine at before? Because I lowered it a little bit because I was angry about not having no speed at all, and I thought maybe that had something to do with it. But yeah, I think like you should still be able to do pretty good even without a wheel. A wheel would help. Definitely, it would make it more authentic. Not even just that, it just makes it a lot easier to drive. Like, it just makes it a lot more cohesive to drive. Okay. I think we're good here. I'm gonna do qualifying. And then mess around the theater a little bit. I'm gonna get to the 5-hour mark. I just want to get to the 5-hour mark, and
However, we'll be back shortly for more Formula.
I'll end the stream. I'm gonna be back. What time did I start streaming tonight? Like midnight or something? Midnight Eastern. My main issue that I had on here was, like, it was a whole lot. There's like a whole lot of understeer. Man, it's just I feel like I was about to say my car was turning too much. I honestly kind of wish I had an issue where it was like a little too hard to turn. Like, it actually felt like a little tight. All right, we're done with that. I'm pretty sure that Larry, I forget, how many races do you have left? Okay, so what? You're also at Vegas? Okay.
Stand by to see cars at more than...
All right. All right. I don't know how much time. I don't know how I lost so much time, like in that little straight there. But hell, what was that? George Russell got the fucking pole? The hell was the last time that happened? Wasn't this season? Fucking pole winners
With
have been
qualifying
Verstappen,
complete, all that remains now is the main event. We'll
Albon
be
with the
live and
other
uninterrupted for the
top
Grand
three
Prix
qualifying
tomorrow, so
position.
make sure you join us then.
Carlos Sainz not doing too hot. Esteban Ocon qualified inside the top 10 again. Gabriel Bortoleto qualified 11th. Wow. And Hulkenberg. And goodness. Okay. Okay. Larry, do you know like what the highest qualifying position Ocon had in your career? Or do you know off the top of your head? 11. Damn. I forget. You scored all the points, didn't you? Oh, I got the helmet now. All right. I'm actually gonna put that on. Oh, I don't. Never mind. I don't think I can. Uh, I can do it F1 World, I guess. Yeah, no. You know what, Alonzo? You fucking deal with buy one of them yourself. All right, shit. Yeah, look at Verstappen from Hungary onward. Yeah, he just goodness gracious. Yeah, well, I'm looking at Albon. Yeah, I'm looking at Albon right now. Yeah, he fifth at Netherlands, sixth at Monza, fourth at Baku was he got the pole at, eighth at Singapore, eighth at Coda, 15th at Mexico. Even though he did spin out while in fifth place, and second at Brazil while getting the pole. He just want to talk about turning up the heat, but all right though. Yeah, I guess. Um, okay. This is where I will make my exit. I don't even really got words. Like the turnout that I had this morning. Um, I'm just utterly speechless. Like, well, we had almost like 30 people watching at one point. You know, we had like a really deep conversation going, and uh, I just had fun overall. This is like one of my longest streams I've ever done in my life, over 5 hours now. But like I mentioned before, we're gonna be back at it again tomorrow night, around the same time, about midnight Eastern or so. Um, like a little bit after that, 12:30 maybe. Um, and it'll be the last three races for my first season. Um, and I might get started with the second season. I'll at least get to the grid reveal. I know that. Um, but yeah, again, thank y'all so much, man. Like I said, I don't even got words, man. I really don't. Um, literally, I've just been streaming a lot for my friends, really, like some of my like closer friends. Like my mom as well, like maybe a couple of friends that I haven't spoke to in a while. They can drop by, say what's up. I didn't even think it'd even be this. And I'm so glad it has, because you know, I've gotten to talk to you, to you wonderful people, and I hope to continue to do so in the future. Um, like I said, we'll be back at it tomorrow. Until then, good night. I think if they were to retire, end up retiring, I think we would have heard it in the news by now. I'll have to send it to you, Larry, whenever I get off of here. But I do remember there was one time, like in my F123 career, like whenever Verstappen and Perez were retiring, it said, oh, it was Brazil, I believe. It was Brazil whenever Max was like, yeah, I'm retiring after this season. So I think they're good. I think their seats are secure. Um, but yeah, like I said, until then, good night or good morning, wherever you may be in the world. I'll catch you all in the next stream. Y'all have a good one.